Oh, that's a real nade. Ball move! Ball move!
Fuck! Dude, trip.
No, I pulled up a fucking real nade from Tequila, and I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm a spooky ghost. Ooh. Dude, you're fucking dog shit. Someone's right here on this corner.
Yeah, there's a scav.
Yeah, got one more. That's not a fucking scab! I'm clipping this for TikTok just so Paul will go down in history as having a joke, but we'll know that it wasn't Paul Sharks. All right, chat, go. You just think the episodes have just been okay? I think they've been phenomenal.
Oh no! Whoever said that has COVID. Whoever just said that they didn't like all the episodes so far.
How do you know that they got COVID?
Because they lost their taste.
That's good. That's really good, Paul Shark.
Oh no! No! Who fucking told you that joke? Who told you that joke?
It's been a long time.
Yeah.
I heard it a long time
Yeah, that's
ago.
not your fucking joke, dude.
No, I didn't come
That's
up
not
with
your
that. I heard it a
joke.
long time
Like,
ago.
that's funny.
It's really
How
good.
does
Yo,
he know
yeah,
that?
I'm.
Hey, it's okay.
I came.
I don't know how far down we can go here that's safe.
Once you get to the road, that's
Not
where they're
safe,
gonna
not
start
safe,
shooting.
baby's dead! Little Timmy's, dude.
I don't think that one was my.
Got on new block. Dead. Dude, that was fucking hot. Woo!
Yo, he's literally face down, ass up, baby. Look at this.
Yeah,
Oh,
he was
shit.
kind of juiced as well. Dude. He got
Yo, my man's trying to get. Amy, get the camera out.
Wait, are you getting the camera out? I want to see.
Wait, don't watch. You have
Yeah,
to
hold
wait
on.
for
Right,
this.
listen. I'll be flash photographer. You ready? Go. Oh, oh God, you look good. You look great. Great. Yeah, hold it there. Hold it there. Yeah. Okay, now give me sexy.
All right, now we're gonna go ass to ass. All right, cool.
You should go
Exactly.
throw a grenade.
Yeah. Great nade. He's dead.
Yeah.
I just said, I'm done. Good morning, chatters. Good morning. How are we? How the devil are we? I hope you guys are all doing well on this a day of days. This Thursday. Oh, I didn't message Tim. I meant to say. Watch listen. Nice. What's up, contemporary? So good morning, chat. Good morning. Yesterday was I was pretty tired at the end there, so we finished stream. So we're gonna I've done a bit of stash clearance ready for getting to prestige. So I've done a little bit of stash clear out. Ready to go. So we're gonna go straight into it. We're gonna go straight into this prestige run. Straight into the into game. I was just having a think actually. I wonder if what could be better here is if I take the front plate off, put the readout on, and then take the front plate out of that, then I've got a tier 6 front plate in my top. of my thing, so we'll do that. All right, so we're gonna go straight into it. I still need to kill more rogues. We have not that many to kill now, actually. So we will run a prediction, go straight into Icebreaker here to kill the last few rogues, and then we'll work out what the next set of tasks are as well. So it should be a good day of days. Looking forward to it. We're still going to be down on our endurance. Unfortunately, I was going to do the knives out thing on Arena for a little bit this morning, like 2 or 3 games, but they've removed that mode now, which kind of sucks because the games that I did play were fun. Oh, hold on, chat. I got a fatal error. I gotta reopen my chat. If anyone's speaking right now, I can't see you. Okay. I've got it's saying here that something is not connected. Partially connected, maybe? Kuma, do me a favor. If you're talking on Kick, can you say something? Because my my Kick chat is showing as amber. Let's see if that happens. Also, in fact, YouTube and Twitch, everybody, one's in the chat, please. One's in the chat. To make sure that this is all working correctly. Okay, right, I see your message. So Twitch is working. YouTube is on a slight delay, so it'll take them a second. Okay, Mike, thank you. I don't see Kick. It says it's all linked, but it's just saying partially connected. Okay, so it's logged out. Where's that gonna pop up? Okay. Okay, now it's all connected. So next time Kick chats, I should be able to see it. Oh, we are miles away. We are miles away. It kind of sucks. Don't particularly like this rotation, chat, because I gotta cross the pathways of people doing other things. Full auto check. Oh, I've remembered. I've got to manually fucking find my Discord alert today. Hey, Rustic, what's up? Yeah, ready for work. Nice. Very nice. All right. Let's get running. Okay. Let's do this. This is Escape from Tarkov. It always says the game name on YouTube. Like, if you look, It always says the game name, but on YouTube we always get people ask. That's true, Harry. That is true. I hear the voice of darkness. I don't think I've seen that achievement before. What's that achievement, chat? Oh, is it at night so many times? Okay, that's the amount of rogues that I needed to kill. So we did our task, which is primarily why we're here, because the rogues were just easier to kill. Someone's moving. Yeah, it was what I was going to do yesterday. It's exactly as I called it, Ryan. It's what I was going to do yesterday. I'll swap this back out in a sec. My bag's outside. That flashlight is better. Put in here because it's not as bright. CMS. Check this room, right? Because I killed a guy in here. Grizzly. Benton. Oh! A little Letty on the floor, chat. Little cute little thing. Little cutie. Oh. Not that. Is this the thing that's worth millions, chat? Oh, I can't put it in my ass. That sucks. Been a good loot run, let me be honest with you, chat. Ooh. A little moonshine as well. Popping off. Serious loot, dude. I don't have a heavy bleach stop stuff. See if I can find one. Okay, let's go see what Knight had on him. Take the extra meds, take his grenades as well. Okay.
Teammate down. I'm hit. Oh, damn. We have casualties. Oh, I'm hit all right.
I'm not sure what happened there because he was shooting me with he was shooting me when he couldn't even, he wasn't even looking at me. Whilst not even looking at me, chat. We've got plenty of time. Fucking ripped apart my front plate though. Oh, he's moved. He's I'm gonna have to take the front plate out of this. Okay, that was the guy that I was shooting at earlier. I'll bring this with us. Let's get this room on one server. Not for any big boy loot, but I think we're good. Just G phones. No big boy loot. Okay. Let's go and try and do this room. Saline. Alright, cue the cutscene. Let's chop off all these mags with M905. And then eat and drink. Now there should be 4 guys. Should be 4 guys. Pressing the wrong button to drop my backpack. Alright, wait for all that stam. So we're gonna run and stand there and shoot up. I'm stuck. Okay. That first guy just did not die. I got completely stuck. So the... I don't know if we even killed one. No, we didn't even kill one. That's bullshit. Man. I'm kind of okay with it, though, because I got my task done, and the stuff in my ass is more than enough to pay for that run. Because I got a Leady, Moonshine, Defib, plus all the stims. So... tests. So stick to it. So do I have to go back to the BTR driver now? Oh, I thought they came out the middle door, but they came out the top, which caught me by surprise, but I still hit it. I just had nowhere to back to there. But it's still fine. I still think it's fine to do that, but just not quite there, because I didn't realize I couldn't go to the left. That's where I tried to go. Alright, I gotta go back to the BTR. I tried to go back to the left there. So we'll just throw something on to go to the BTR. Actually, I want to be light, don't I? MP7 will be perfect for being light. 3. This AP. This FMJ. What's in here? Doesn't matter. I'll take that. And then I need meds. We go back to the BTR. Honestly, I'm not too fussed about that because, you know, I don't need the money. I need the XP, which we got, but it'd have been nice to survive for that XP. But all right, so I need to go to the BTR. I got meds. I just need food and water. I may just take a couple of juices. That will be fine for what I need. And I'm still light. Cool. And also, now that I know they run across that top, and it's on the 3rd floor, that's another lesson learned there. Just gonna check it's night time. Yeah, it is. Wasn't quite not done. Work with special call escorts. Wait, is it my partner anniversary? I didn't know. I didn't know. So... So, yes, so a lot has happened in the 12 hours from when I finished stream, chat, 13 hours, 14 hours, from when I finished stream and now. So, like, let's run through a timeline of events of what happened, right? So, first of all, England played. And it was a good game. I made a mistake because the game was delayed by an hour because of storms in Orlando, right? So the game was delayed by an hour. So I was like, I watched the first half and then, you know, I'll go to bed, right? But the first half was good. It was good to watch. So I was like, I'll watch the second half, right? So I watched the second half. And it was a good game. I enjoyed it, right? I haven't watched an England game I've enjoyed in a while, and I enjoyed that one. So I did that. And then I ended up going to bed, waking up to the news that Wolves were sacking their manager, right? Rob Edwards. For this Portuguese guy who I've never heard of. I'll be honest with you, because straight up, never heard of. But I'd never heard of Nuno either, right? Just to be clear. The timing on him being sacked is awful. Like, if you were going to do this, you should have already done it, right? But he only won 3 games out of 30. Like, those are statistics for somebody that doesn't keep their job in football management. So I understand it from a football point of view. Yeah, you can look at. I know you can use Wikipedia. I get that. I'm just saying I don't know it, right? And so that happened, and you know, Rob Edwards is a Wolves fan, a local guy. So I feel a bit sad for him, but ultimately it's a results business, and they feel like they're better off without him. So I guess that's that really. So we'll see what happens now with Wolves. It's a big gamble because he has no English football experience. He's got pedigree as a player. Won the Champions League under Mourinho at Porto. Won titles under when he was at Porto and the Portuguese Cup. So as a player, he has pedigree. But his managerial record, he doesn't stay anywhere long, and that is never a good sign. So he's agreed a verbal contract, an agreement with Wolves, off the back of him finishing 6th in the Portuguese league last year. So we'll see. The only reason I can think of right now is why Wolves would change is if they are about to bring in, like they did previously, an influx of Portuguese players, and they feel like they need somebody that speaks the language. So we'll see kind of what happens with that over the next few weeks. But it is kind of crazy. And then this morning the new shirt came, chat. This is the 150 year anniversary shirt, which is by far and away my favorite Wolves shirt of all time. It is a brilliant shirt. Yeah, the size is perfect. Yeah, it's just a great shirt, and I'm buzzing about it. And I'm really glad I bought 10-year-old Jude this shirt, so when he's 10 he can wear this shirt and be that cool kid. So they delivered it today. It actually comes in a little zip tied bag as well, so it's perfect. So just whack it in the drawer and leave it for 10 years. So it's pretty cool. I'm sure I'll get cool dad points. Wash this before I wear it? Nah, dude, I fucking try it on. I was like, this looks glorious. We're wearing it. I'm not fucking baby. I don't need to wash it. Like, come on now. This ain't America. They don't use fucking things they shouldn't do on clothes here. You know what I mean? Or wash it in ketamine. Alright, let's find the BTR. Where the fuck did I spawn? I'm by a rock, which is... Oh, okay, I know where I am. Alright, we'll go this way. We are on the way to the BTR. But yeah, I thought actually, just going back to the England game for the World Cup, obviously, World Cup opens today. Mexico versus South Africa, chat. My tip for today, Mexico to win, Raul Jimenez to score at any time. You heard it here first. So I watched the England game. It was actually just really good football played. Didn't really look like they were suffering with the heat really at all. Although I did think that the commentators here, they didn't quite understand how Florida worked, because they were like, oh, it's stormed, right? It's stormed. Yeah, Jimenez anytime. That would be my Mexico to win and Jimenez to score anytime. And so the game was good. So the commentators didn't understand Florida, right? So they were like, oh, it's really hot here. Then the storms came, right? And they were like, oh, it's gone quite cool now. I'm like, well, of course, it's just fucking rained. And then they were like, oh, it's gone hot again. Well, of course, because now the sun is burning away and evaporating, and then here comes the humidity. Like, do you not know how Florida works? Like, hello? All right, now we wait for the BTR. What's up, Deadlock? You'll win $250 if it hits. All right, I get half. Right? That's how it works, right? Trips tips. You've just taken my intellectual property. Yeah, no, Florida's hot, right? But it was the way that the commentators were like, it's rained and got cooler, and then it got warm again. You know, what's up, Grumpy? Do we get money from you if you lose? You get my absolute entertainment. The drain assistant. People are so amazing. It's almost like you live in a state where it rains every afternoon. Like, you know? Crazy. Crazy. But yeah, so it was a really good game. I thought Anthony Gordon looked excellent. Nico Riley looked excellent. Anderson looked excellent. I mean, Costa Rica's not a very good team. Don't get me wrong. But there were some good performances out there. And there was a lot of running considering how warm it was. And I like that. So, Croatia's going to be a big test next week. But come through that. And we should be set up pretty nicely for the rest of the tournament. Yeah, it was the last World Cup warm-up game for England. The World Cup officially starts today, chat. Officially. All right, so we got 2 minutes away before the BTR could potentially be here. I mean, England won 3-0. It should have been like 6. They missed a couple of real big sitters. Madueke in the first half. I don't know how he misses that. And then Rogers puts one wide from 15 yards out. Knobbly Rock. This is New Brock. This is New Brock. Only noobs come to sit on here. Where are you, BTR? What is up, my friend? I cut down the rogues. Alright, what does he want me to do now? Saving Private Roman. Mark the transit to Lighthouse with a marker. Use the transit from Woods to Lighthouse. And mark the transit to Woods. Okay, alright, so I need 2 markers and I need to go to Lighthouse. Okay. I'm alright with that. World Cup winner prediction? I think that's very, very difficult. I would say traditionally European teams don't win. If I was putting a bet on it, and I don't really bet, right? But if I was putting a bet on it where I would looking to get a return, I would put a bet on Portugal. I think they've got a really strong squad. Ronaldo aside, I think they're ridiculously strong even without Ronaldo. So you know, you look at what that Portuguese lineup is. You know, you've got brilliant centre halves like Ruben Diaz, a midfield of Matinha, the 2 Neveses, Fernandes. Like the list goes on in terms of midfielders, and then you've got the fullback Mendes is a phenomenal player. They've got attacking talent in wide areas. Ramos, who can play up front when Ronaldo's not there. Like, I hope you win. Wait, where did these water fills come from? BTR, give me that. Okay, so I'm gonna eat and drink. Alright, so I need 2 markers. So I will just take my injector case out for now. So, oh wait, did he give me 100,000 rubles? Okay, so I need to go to Lighthouse on Woods, and then mark the transit to Woods from Lighthouse. So, where's the Lighthouse transit on Woods, chat? You want to know? No, that's reserve, isn't it? Behind outskirts. I think that's reserve. I thought we'd done it the other day. Maybe on the previous prestige run. What's up, Brendog? Hey, Mankey. Have a strong offense or a strong defense? A strong offense will win fans. A strong defense will win championships. 2 behind the outskirts, reserve a lighthouse. Well, where's the lighthouse one then? Oh, I haven't pressed ready. Behind Scav House. Well, they're just like out in the fucking bushes. Yes, I tested it this morning. Happy? Okay. You heard that, right, chat? You definitely heard the USA thing. Yeah, okay. Harry, fuck you. Okay. Right, I'm at outskirts. So where the fuck is it? I'm like literally here. Is it like... Do we have like a... Like a place? What's that thing? A tent? Let's see it. The fuck is it? I see the scav house. I see the big rocks. Oh, huh. Okay. Okay. Alright, now we transit over here. And then I've got to go from lighthouse to woods. Where is it on lighthouse? Do-do, 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 do-do. Behind Bunker's Hole. Bunker's Hole? By Northern Checkpoint? Okay. Mm-hmm, mm-mm. Oh, God. By Northern? Fuck me, dude. And I spawned Southern? I have to do this in wrong one raid? No. We have so far to go, and it makes me nervous going down the beach at the best of times. What's my opinion on marathon? Hey, Leftover, what's up, buddy? I think marathon without the task diversity and depth feels a lot like a team deathmatch. And that doesn't appeal to me too much. I also feel like, and this is going to be a hot take, I think, that if you just lifted and dropped the Destiny universe into an extraction shooter, I would have enjoyed it more. If you'd have just said, you just go in without the abilities, but you still have, you know, you can find all the weapons, like a Galahorn, like a fucking exotic, like purple weapons, and you could just play. But it's an extraction shooter on multiple different maps. I think I would enjoy that in the Destiny universe more than I do enjoy Marathon. Because one of the big points that I don't necessarily like is that you have to learn a lot of stuff because it's all sci-fi made up stuff. I Spain and favourites win the World Cup. They're the current European champions. Also, I wouldn't take into account too much the favourites of... most of the favourite stuff now is data driven. And whilst there is something to be said about statistics, those are weighted based on the leagues that they are playing in. So there's a lot of Spanish players that play in La Liga and the Premier League, which has a higher weighting system. So it's not necessarily always about the favourites. Like England have a higher rating because the majority of their players play in the Premier League, but you know, that doesn't necessarily mean, you know, England would have had higher power rankings if they'd have bought like Foden and Palmer And Gibbs White, for example, Gibbs White has been very impressive over the last 6 months of the Premier League, but Thomas Tuchel selected a squad that he thinks can complement each other rather than just like the 26 best players. So those statistics are good, but not great. But yeah, I think I would have enjoyed the extraction shooter if it was in that Destiny universe, because it would have taken a lot of the I don't understand, is this good stuff away, and people would all immediately like relate to like a Titan or a Hunter or a Warlock, like so yeah, I think you don't necessarily need the full supers and all that kind of stuff, but I just think it would have been better received. But just my opinion. Chat, I had no idea it was my partnerversary. Is that 7 years of streaming now, I think? Or 7 years as partner, maybe? Yeah, 2019 to... yeah. 7 years. It's pretty wild. We should have done something, but I didn't know it was... I don't really pay attention to stuff like that. Like, I'm always a very reflective, so I'm like, oh, that was the date. And then I'll look back and think, 7 years? Like, what I want for my gift? Tips. Tips. Because, completely unselfishly, I want everything for Jude. My modus operandi does not change. Yeah, just the tips, dude. I only ever want just the tips.
Can't thank you enough, sugar.
Not those tips. That's bits. Would it be harsh of me to start saying thank you for giving Twitch 40% of that? Have I played Grains of Warfare yet lately? No, I haven't. Only because Tarkov has me by the balls. And because, like, if I've got tasks to do, then I'm down. But if I ain't got tasks to do, then you can't let me. Just thank you for 60%. No, actually, I gotta get taxed on that actually as well. So, thank you for the circa 40% of that. Smile. That would be really ungrateful. I would hate myself if I said that in real life. Okay, Harry, that is officially your warning.
Can't thank you enough, sugar.
You paying for my healthcare? That's not really how that works. I know, I understand the concept of healthcare must be confusing for you, being an American, but that's not really how that works. Thank you for the 43.65%. There you go. You just have to sign your life away and potentially get blown up. Alright, whereabouts is this thing? Although it should pop up, right? Because I got Marcus, so it should just pop up. I feel like every time I run through here, it says about transit anyway. Is it here? There we go. Right. Ready to be complete. Alright, we extract and we go back to woods. Actually, I can just transit to woods. We're gonna food and water. Yeah, I'll be right. You call that a W? Not if you were in a wheelchair. So, chat, it's fucking miserable here. It's hammering down a rain. I'm not a member at my golf club anymore, but I still get the emails right now. And they've had to close the course completely because of the amount of heavy rain that fell this morning. Like, it's just fucking miserable here right now. Absolutely miserable. Ugh. Was normal that? No, I mean, so there was one year, I don't know if it was a couple of years ago now, where I felt like it barely rained all year. Like, obviously it did, but it just felt like it hadn't rained in months. 19 humid as fuck. Yeah, well, I can't help you, bud. I can't help you. But I've got stuff that I need to get sorted out in the garden and stuff. And when I had that stomach issue, that was really like the worst time because the weather was perfect for me to do all the stuff that I needed to do. And I wasn't allowed to. I had my final thing for my dentist today, chat. So I had my cap, if you will, crown put on. And he, when he was pushing it into place, he pushed on the nerve of another tooth and he shot up and hit the fucking ceiling. Oh, I'm nowhere near where the BTI will spawn. Although it can it spawn here, can't it? Can it spawn here, chat? I feel like I've seen it here before. Or do I need to go all the way? I'll just run across it. Anyway, it's taking a tail long. Yeah, last year there was a drought with all the grass was green, but sorry, all the grass went yellow. But that wasn't what I was thinking about. There was a year where, like, don't get me wrong, it was overcast a lot, but it just felt like it hadn't actually rained for a long time. But No, it's not gold, dude. I'm not. That's not me, dude. That's not me. The dentist did ask me. It's like, oh, we can make it different colors for you or whatever. I'm like, no. No, dude. It's not really. It's not me at all. Last GCX chat, when we were at GCX last year, because it was slightly earlier, it was like mid-July, I think. It was lovely. Like, it was warm, but like it was nowhere near as hot and humid. For that, like, we stayed there for pretty much a week. It was great. Loved it. So apparently everyone's fighting on streets for PvP chat, because that's where those tar coins are spawning in the tar bank. So people are like rushing and doing huge PvP there to unlock that and get the tar coins out. But I think you can put them in your ass, but you can't put them in docs cases and stuff. But I think I saw a clip where one of the safes had like 4 of them in. Ah, wait for the BTR here. How are we doing on? We're moving it. It's moving it, chat, but... Oh, man.
Вражеской активности нет. Ударил, опишем делай.
Okay. Now I gotta come back to the BTR, but with supplies, which is like a moonshine, croutons, and something else, I think. Hey Reggie, what's up, dude? Thank you, buddy. I didn't even know it was today. I would have done something special. What today is, though, is officially Jude is a half today. He's his 6-month birthday today. We've officially had him 6 months, which seems crazy. They were going for like 40 odd million yesterday, but I doubt they are now. What do you want today? No. Jenny likes going on the cup though. Jenny would have liked it. She loves corn on the cob, but I'm not a massive fan. I can eat sweet corn, but I don't really like eating corn off the cob. Too messy, chat. I got a beard, you know what I mean? I don't want to be doing all this shit, you know? We got a plan with a wife? Try and catch up on energy, dude. Like, I do regret going to bed late last night. No, we're not doing that. Don't worry about it. Okay, so our athlete has been completed, eh? Thank you for that. Oh look, crisis. I'm definitely not doing that. Right, so I need to go back to my task list. A bit of victory is the task that we're doing. I need to hand over 2 moonshine, 4 rye. Okay, all right. 2 moonshine. Okay, and what was the rest? Fucking hell. Right. Croutons, vodka, sausage. That's nice for croutons. Croutons. Oh, which ones was it? I'm gambling on these ones. Vodka. Sausage. Okay. Okay, so it is 4 vodka. Hey, Fusion, what's up, buddy? Buy the fucking vodka, dude. And then 2 more rye croutons. All right. I'm putting the moonshine in my ass, chat. Ain't no way. Okay, so 2 moonshine, 4 rye croutons. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 vodka. 4. 2 moonshine, 4 vodka, 4 croutons, and 2 sausage. I'm gonna have to put a little bag on. I'll just bring a little one. There we go. Because I don't want to be. Oh, although I'm not going to be able to do this anyway. Okay. All right, back to woods. Let's see if I can do it at night. I can. Let's do this. All right, I'm just gonna go to the restroom chat. I was not boofing it, you know. Jude was in the lounge chat giggling his head off because he's worked out he can't crawl yet, but he can circle around on his tummy now, and he's finding that hilarious. So fuck it out. Does anyone know if this is the last stage, chat? Bum, 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 bum. What did it say? Game servers in your region are under a heavy load. I'll give you a fucking heavy load. Bitch. Let me in, Nikita. I bet you if I try and sort my stash out, I'll go in straight away. I got rid of a load of stuff, chat, because... What's that in there? Because we, obviously we'll prestige pretty soon. Here we go. Alright, hopefully we don't get cut down, and hopefully the BTR's here, because I do not fancy having to buy all that shit again. Where are we? Oh, dude, I'm fucking miles away. $175, dude. That's a lot. I thought maybe Rye or something was a little bit higher than that. But it maybe it was one with nothing. Somebody has a number that's over 200. Alright, now we wait for the BTR. Last 2 times it's been here nice and regularly. Let's hope it's here again. I got really confused then. I was like, why is my secured container not got the stuff I normally have in it? I got very confused by that. GPU, GPU. Fucking hell, it's here already.
How are you, American comrade?
How are you? Here is your sausage. Here are your crackers. Here is some moonshine, and here is the vodka. Have I done it all now? Can you give me any more tests? Oh, I gotta go. I gotta wait for the end of this 28-minute. Task is ready to be completed, and I have a grenade on my screen. It does that to me for some reason every now and again. I survived, chat. I'm a survivor. Right, now I go. Oh, I can't hand that task in. Wait, so. Hangover. I gotta go back to the fucking PTR. Bro, well, I was just there. I was just there. Why do I need to go again? Hey, Jab, we're going back to woods. Back to woodsies. I bet you it won't be as easy this time for the BTR. Lost cause? Yeah, no, this will allow us to instantly travel to like Icebreaker, which will 100% be worth it because there's no gear risk then. You know what I mean, no gear risk at all. To be his passenger princess, you know all about that one, yeah. Yeah, so I have Icebreaker unlocked, but in order for me to get to Icebreaker, I have to go to Shoreline and then transit. I'm gonna keep. What this is good for though is just blasting through. And then my plan is real simple. I will play Icebreaker until I get to 40. Then I will focus my attention on New Beginning. And then Endurance while we're doing New Beginning, hopefully. Yeah, I'll have to do all this again. But the BTR stuff, honestly, you could probably do it in 2 raids, right? Now, if you bought 2 markers, put 2 moonshine in your ass, and carried the sausage croutons and vodka around, right? You could mark it, get back into the same BTRs, and do it all. Other than this step, which is survive and then come back. You could do all the rest in one if you brought everything with you. Like, kill the rogues, then bring everything with you. Hey, Famous, fuck you. Thank you for the 50 months, you big bitch. I saw Nikita yesterday was asking on social media again whether or not he thought that things were too easy or too hard for Icebreaker based on the response of a streamer saying make it hard again. So I was like, I just replied saying use the survey, don't ask social media or the streamers. Just don't use this as a barometer, dude. Like, I think it's kind of where it needs to be now. I haven't fought Wedge yet, right? But I don't really need to for what I'm doing. But I will, obviously. But You know, the rogues do still possess some sort of challenge. The Black Division. I died to them this morning. So... Literally, I would do a survey asking them all about it, and the reward for the survey would be a green flare, 400,000 rubles, and 2,500 euro. So you give everyone a free go at it. Like, why wouldn't you? Everyone would answer for a free go. All right. Wait for the BTR again. I got 546 out of this one. Where are you, BTR? I think I hear it.
Противника нет. Залезай!
What's up, buddy?
Понимаешь?
We did it. Hey, bud. Fuck, the timing. The timing on that was awful. I couldn't do anything about it. Like, literally, I just pressed it. There's nothing I could do about that because I was locked in the animation of getting out. All right, so I think now... Yay, chat. Yay. All right, let's big dick the fuck out of this. Zabrawler time. I don't think I can, what's the biggest bag I can buy? Probably tries it, right? Can I can't buy a blackjack off the flea, right? I don't know what it's called anyway. And I don't know what the raid backpack's called either, so... Excuse me. Yeah, we're fine with the tries it. Okay. Alright, let's buy our HK. What? Who's the barter for that, Harry? Right, I really don't have good ammo here. So we're going to have to be very careful. Okay, Harry. That level of fucking sass? What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck is all that about? Well, first of all, Sonny, you can fuck off. And second of all, by me asking questions, it keeps chat interactive. And it feels like they are part of the stream. It is one of the proven ways to keep chat involved. You dumb bitch. Endurance went up a little bit. That's where you get that from. Okay. Alright. Flashlight, guns, ammo, food, water. I'm gonna bring another food, another water just in case. We have a... Grab a green flare. I know I can grab a green flare in there, chat, but I just like bringing one. Just in case I mess it up and then I can have a spare. All right. That actually didn't take that long to unlock the icebreaker, really. So ensuring doesn't matter here. All right, let's do this. No, I'm not using smokes. Cool. My game crashed. We good, game? Okay. Oh, for some reason that loaded up and it did not load with good FPS, but maybe it loads into a separate instance when it's
just fucking die already!
Oh my god, dude.
Happy anniversary, you dumb bitch.
Thank you for the 7, dickhead.
I'm okay with it.
Has been dropping me good keys. Alright, let's get looted up here. No, the rogue gear I'm not interested in. Really. not that many stimmies this time. Always a super water though. Just in case I get zeroed, I'm having that with me. No, funny man. No one should. You want a game? Go out and earn it, buddy. Don't be asking people in my chat for stuff. Don't work like that. Okay, so I messed this up last time. Please say something like that again in my chat, and it'll be the last time you talk in my chat. So I messed this up last time. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna walk forward and throw an M67 at that second floor. Not paying $50 for this, and neither is anybody else for you. Enjoy your day. Okay, so I'm going to bring my grenade out. We're going to walk forward and I'm going to throw it towards that second floor.
Enemy sight. I'm here.
Lost him.
One, two. Oh, only two, right? I don't see any more. Oh, I hear a pivot. There's still 2 more.
Got him. Enemy spot.
No fucking way. I know they're aimbots, but he's not supposed to hit me on the head. They're not supposed to hit you in the head. They're only supposed to body you. And he fucking hit me in the head. Fuck me, dude. We got unlucky that they didn't come out the way that they were supposed to come out there. We got really unlucky with that. Throwing a grenade in that room. Yeah, maybe. But so I thought they were in the staircase that we needed to go up. I thought they were in that staircase. Because we had when I threw that grenade up, none of them moved. So I was like, oh, okay. We're all right. Like, do you know what I mean? So I think what I'm going to do here, I think I'm going to run 545. I'm going to run an AK-12. And then swap to a HK with the sight system when I've killed those guys. Like, I mean, I still earned really good XP, but I would earn more if I fucking got out. In fact, hold on. How much MCX ammo do I have? Because I could run that. Let me see. So I have 250 plus 100. So I have 600 rounds of MCX. So I could run an MCX. The annoying thing about that is, like, I felt like the first part was fine. We killed what we needed to. Does Ref have any pre-built MCXs? Has this one? Give me that. Because I'm not going to use that anyway. Then we'll just edit this one. It's just annoying that I... Wait a minute, what the fuck? That I was right there. And they didn't come out of that fucking thing at all. Do you know what I mean? I think we just got unlucky. I think we got unlucky there. But I'm going to run this MCX. Obviously, I'm not going to run that 40 rounder. Run the MCX. Because I've got good ammo for it. I'm just going to run a red dot sight. Because I feel like I can deal with those guys with red dot sights. Fine. The grenade strat was fine as well. The grenade strat was absolutely fine. Like, that initial grenade made those guys run, so it was fine. Actually, I might run the Spectre because I like the Spectre. Yeah, I do like that they come out of those doors random. I you know, that is something that I do like. You know, And I'm not complaining about the content. I'm a bit confused why that guy headshot me, because from what I understand, if they only really go for thorax. So I was a little confused as to how I died there, but yeah, go the Iskras. Somebody else the fucking Iskras. Yeah. Alright. So we just go again. Offline and practice strats. I mean, you could run it in PvE, but in terms of offline, I don't think you can. Okay, so that was a bit frustrating, chat. Like that, like obviously, you know, you see all these streamers that've got meta guns, meta ammo. Like, if I'm blasting through those guys, they'll die really fast. With CBJ will be a lot better. Oh, I didn't actually do that. There we go. I felt like I was fine there. Oh, all right, we'll go again. We're doing it for XP, so we still get all the XP. I mainly play solo now. Mainly.
I'm hit.
I could probably do that. I don't know what these cups are you're talking about. We'll have to have a look, because I don't know what you're talking about. Why don't I painkiller up? I don't need to painkiller up there. If I had to move through a lot and I don't need to painkiller up there. That is very nice. Just gonna keep that. The Spectre's doing a good job right now. I feel like I'm a roguelite. There should be another rogue, I think. Doesn't feel like I've killed enough. They must not have put the Opdos in the loot pool, you know, because it just doesn't exist in here. Alright, all mags are packed. Not a massive fan of the flashlight that I had on. It was a bit too bright. Okay. We'll try this room again. Oh. I tried the lab's access card. Oh. I still did the same thing. So I think the same thing again, chat. Throw that grenade up. We dealt with the first two fine. Same thing again. Throw the grenade up. And then... And then we be a bit more deliberate with the grenade. To move them. Dude, fucking hell. I just get fucking murdered in that room. I just get completely fucking murdered in that room. None of them came out the right door. You don't need to smoke in there anymore. Maybe I should smoke. Well, you don't need to smoke in there anymore. Like literally when I was the right way? Yeah, I know. Yeah, well, I mean, I was worried. So the only reason I left peeked that I was worried he was coming around the side. Obviously he wasn't. But yeah, it was it's okay. It's just a little frustrating. I'm gonna smoke. I'm gonna smoke the middle. Because when I did it this morning, right, I killed the two guys straight off the rip. And then the guy got fucking stuck in the, he got stuck in that one room, right? And if I'd have thrown a grenade up in that one room, then I think it would have been fine. What also didn't help was the M67 got fucking, it fell all the way down to the bottom, which didn't help, but... Again, you know, that is what it is. Like, I can't, like... But I'm gonna get this done, dude. It would be way different if I had a fucking razor scope. Like, if I had something real fucking good. Like... And like I had a meta weapon as well, because that weapon wasn't bad, to be fair. And you know what? I'm saying that weapon wasn't bad, but what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna load 3 mags full of BT, and I'm gonna hold that mag in my backpack until after I kill the rogue, so that the Black Division gets that mag. I'll take an extra one for the BT as well, why not? So the BT can be used to kill the rest of the guys. But I'm gonna smoke. I'm definitely gonna smoke there. The unpredictability is what makes it good, but it also makes it frustrating. Like that time, everyone came from the left. It's 100% better than just fucking smoke in the middle and laying them all out. Do you know what I mean? And like, look at all the stims we got here, plus the leady, like defibs. We're fine, but readjust. Yeah. Well, I when that guy was running down the stairs, like I was using 55A1, so I was like, okay, this guy's gonna drop pretty quick, but he didn't drop, and that worried me. Do you know what I mean? Because he didn't drop. And then as soon as that happens, you start to panic a little bit. What I'm going to do is I'm going to smoke the middle like normal, because there's only 4, right? And if I take my time in that room, they do move around enough for me to pick off the 4.
Fucking hit.
What the fuck was that? There was like 5 of them in the hall, and yet none of them fucking shot each other. None of them shot each other. I do not understand that one. Fuck me, dude. Hey, Akim, what's up, buddy? Fuck me. I didn't even rush that then. I didn't feel like I rushed that. I just... They all just peaked at the same time then. I do find it fun though, chat. Like, there's no doubt in my mind it is fun. I'm gonna do something that you guys are probably not gonna expect. But I'm going to use an MDR. I feel like the fast firing has been letting me down a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I mean, that last one was a little frustrating, but I don't mind the death. It's just a little frustrating there, but like usually when it comes to content, if I need to land shots because I'm using like a MDR, I'm usually much better at that than spraying, which is why I'm switching to the MDR. Okay, I just need a stack of M61 as well. So I'll load my mags up for M61 for the engine room if we get there, chat. Do. I can't believe I didn't even know it was my partnerversary, chat. No, you still have to pay. Still have to pay. No, you're supposed to give me all your money through tips, dude. That's what's supposed to happen, right?
Good, good.
Just I'm getting banged up in this one. Getting banged up, Jack. That guy must be underneath. Just but a scratch? I don't know about that. Not as much loot here as well. Oh. Bro. Just hit me square in the fucking chest. I bet my plate is zeroed here. Yep. Just straight in the chest straight away. Crazy. Fuck, dude. At least my front plate is now good again. A bit mixed last night. A bit mixed.
See the enemy.
Okay, right. So first things first, we're gonna load this mag full of M61. and install that mag. Then I'm going to unload that much and load that full of M61 as well. The left mag will be the one that gets installed. So backup mag of M61 if needed. Alright, let's do this.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Hey Craft, what's up dude? Thanks for the raid. PK, yeah, I've got one in there somewhere. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you, chat. All right. Right, I am gonna throw a smoke here. Because I got fucked the last couple of times here, so. I also went to the dentist today.
Target on 12. Confirmed.
I just fucking jumped, chat, with my foot on something I shouldn't have it on. And I've knocked the glass off the side of my case. This is really bad timing.
Understood. Focus fire.
Oh. I'm cooked here, chat. I knocked the fucking side off my stream PC because I jumped. Oh. One sec, chat. One sec.
Who's he shooting at? Is he shooting at you through the window, the wall?
No, no.
The sweat
But
dropped
if
on your
you
ball?
peek there and he's angry at you, he'll be already looking there. Let me peek.
He's not looking there though.
But don't fucking miss then. I know.
Oh, he is now. He shot me through a wall.
Are you stupid or something?
Stupid is, stupid does, sir.
Should we go check? Oh, someone's looting. You hear that?
He's following us.
A few moments later.
He's underneath us sandbags.
Okay.
You're so
He just
stupid,
ran
Paul.
in. He just ran into the guy I heard down.
Is that the guy?
Yeah, I heard a guy with opening a bag and then.
What was
Okay.
looking?
Tagged him once.
Coming.
Did you look in that stash?
I did.
Sorry about that, chat. I knocked my PCs are on these rollers, right? They're on these rollers. And I knocked one off. And it knocked my PC that was on the rollers off it, and the glass came off. Luckily the glass just fell off and hit my leg. So, like, it didn't smash or anything, but I just, yeah, it was bad timing. Yeah, I can't do that room for some reason, chat. I did it fine the first time I tried it since the changes, and then since then I haven't been able to do it. That room is just fucking me up. I'm gonna just run a scav just for a little bit of a cleanser on my brain. That stressed me the fuck out, chat, because I was in that room. I fucked it up, and then I couldn't move. Oh, that was stressful. Because the glass of my side of my PC was leaning up against my leg as I was trying to work out where I had to go. God, that was stressful. Bro, look at this fucking... We got ourselves a scav gun here, let me tell you. The thumb screws were back in Harry. What happened was it dropped off the roller. And the roller just jolted the glass enough down to come out of the thumb screws. No, I don't need the pilgrim bag now. I just need to get to level 40 and then I need to do new beginning and get my endurance up. So we'll give Icebreaker a break for a little bit. Run light kits for endurance. And just work a little bit on XP, but like... again, with anything, like... Icebreaker is really fun. But only, like... I wouldn't be able to do that all day. It's not like Labyrinth where you have variation because different PMCs came out those doors at different times. You know, and then you had the PvP fight. And then Killer may have spawned, right? That is... As fun as it is, and I genuinely do think it's a fun piece of content, it is a linear, repeatable process. So yeah, I think it's great. But there's no way I could do that all day. No way. It's the same way why I get a bit like meh with PvE. Because I'm like, it's fun, but I need some variation. I wonder when the cleanup crew are going to disappear, right? Because they picked the map, didn't they? I think Smugglers won. They also got rid of that knives mode, which, although I only got to play a couple of games, it was pretty fun, that knives mode in Arena. I played 2 games. And I would have played more, but an additional 2 games that I queued into were bugged, so I died, and then I got black screened and I had to Alt F4. And then the other time I tried to play, I waited 6.5 minutes to get in, and it didn't put me in. After 6.5 minutes. So. Fuck, I'm running out of ammo. Two. I don't know where he went. Shit. Oh, I hit that header as well. Close. I was running out of ammo. Not bad. Oh, they're the cleanup crew. So I was just trying to get some loot. Just trying to get some loot. Oh, my G28 came back. And they took a plate out of this, the bitches. He took my suppressor off my gun. Can I buy this? I can. Hooray. Alright, so we just need a bit of XP, but the main thing we need, I mean, obviously we need 300,000 XP, which if we do enough icebreaker, we'll do that. But the main priority right now is endurance. Because I got to get that to 15. And it's only at 11. I've already done the gym today. So it kind of, we're kind of fucked on it. I have plenty of ammo for the G28. I do have a scope here. What mods have I got right now? Nothing really useful. So we want to be light. We want XP, but I don't want to run icebreaker for a little bit. I want to give it a bit of a break. Where is, there we go. Okay, so I am light. That's good. I could go woods and cause mischief. Woods and cause mischief. Because I can run, I can do my initial run on for endurance. At the end of the last, well, when we were just running around with like a ninja, we were probably getting like 6 6 to 7. So it's, I mean, I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get prestige done by tomorrow. I'm not gonna get prestige done by tomorrow. We'll have had the, you know, we could very easily have had the XP, but in all likelihood, I've got to, when we get new beginning, I have the figurines. Although I need one more boss figurine, but that's easy. That's relax. We'll just do that. The rogues we use Icebreaker for, right? That's easy. That's 30 rogues. It's 3 runs of Icebreaker in just the front section. So that's easy as well. We have to kill 20 PMCs, which we could do factory on. But we're going to die a bit on factory. So in all seriousness, it'll probably be Monday. Before we can realistically prestige. And that's none of that's taken into the endurance into the account. Who's winning the World Cup? For me, either Spain or France. Spain or France. For me, those would be my two. For Spence, yeah, Spence did. Spence. You guys are just cunts. You all owe me 5. Fuck you all. It's my anniversary. You can't pick on me. It's my birthday. Alright, let's go fuck someone in the dick. Famous. I feel like, chat, what do we think? Do we think that's 5? If anyone puts the that's 5 emote in chat, then Famous has 5. That's crazy. Did I mention he owes 5 for every 5 that gets popped in there? Now that would be wild. That would be wild. Dwight, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 57 months.
Drip water, splash water, water drip, splash, splash, drip water, splash, drip, drip water.
The fuck, Harry? Thank you for the 10. I think it was a mistake to leave. Probably the only one in that list I think that potentially might be a mistake is Palmer. Because with Saka not firing on 100% with the injuries, I think I'd rather have Palmer out there because he's a bit more of a maverick. I don't know what the fuck Harry was talking about. Anyone know? Drip water? Did he put emote? Is that did he put an emote in there or something? Oh, you're 20. Fox 2. I have no... Did I overshoot? I'm not saying that Palmer's in fantastic form, but for me, if you have a Saka that is not necessarily 100% fit, will not be able to play full 90 minutes, for 20 minutes, who would you rather have? Madueke or Palmer? I would want Palmer. He has big moments. Scored in the Euros final. Very good with penalties. Like, I'd want Palmer. I would take the Liverpool youngster over Madueke. the Rio Nugba, or however you pronounce his name. But I mean, he proved in the first friendly that he's got quality, right? But it's I'm not saying that, you know, you gave me who would do I agree with who they take or not take. What I'm saying is I think Saka is the first choice right winger, but the boss has come out and said you can't play 90 minutes. So if you can't play 90 minutes, who am I being asked to have on the pitch for either the last 20 minutes or the first hour against a poorer side? I'd want Palmer over Madueke. There's a few players I'd have over Madueke. I'd even put Gibbs White out there over Madueke. I think the Madueke's got a lot of pace, but he doesn't look like a great footballer. You wanted a true right winger? Well, then there's still better true right wingers. Rashford could play over there more than Madueke for me. Like, I don't even think he's played good for Chelsea. Like, I'm not saying that he's a terrible choice. I just think there's better choices available. Shit. I'm in trouble here. That was Stem when they hit me. Bro, can you fuck right off? I have no idea where Stemmen is, so I'm gonna gamble. Okay, he's over there. I don't think I've ever seen him have that gun before, chat. Does it fuck that gun, chat? Oh, it's just a mare. So it's not AXMC levels. That's a shame. I'm sorry, what, Kuma? I don't want anyone's art. Just want to stream in peace, dude. Something hit the mines. That was a fun little raid. I'm surprised that nobody else came to Sawmill, but... Didn't let him lie to you. Oh dear, buddy. Taking a break from my... Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. didn't speak to me like that in my chat, Harry. All right, so we fucked with some people there. I need to be lighter. Is this bag? Yeah, the bag. That bag's quite heavy. Quite a heavy bag, that chat. Chat, that is quite a heavy bag. Okay, so we're nearly at level 12. This raid may get us to level 12. All right, let's do a shoreline. I'm just going to keep mixing it up here, chat, so that I'm not running the same ones doing my endurance. I do need to put PKs back in my thing. No. Thank you, Ian. Alright, so let me choose the outcome. I survived. I'm just going to go check Jenny's okay, chat. So give me 1 second. Yeah, I've been running the stamina bar bit. It's, you say a huge boost, so the first run gives you 2.45 ish, and it's basically the 0.45 that it adds to it. So yes, it's a good amount, but it's all that we can do right now. I kind of feel like I want to kind of fuck with people at Pierre a bit. Judge me. But if I spawn close to Pierre, I want to have some fun. I'm not that far away from Pierre. . 'Cause 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 ' I saw him too late, chat. I saw him too late. I don't think this guy's going to icebreaker. I think he is just out there, dude. I saw him too late. Yeah, I didn't even hit him, dude. I wasn't sure where he was. Chat, look at this guy. It is somebody's 6-month birthday today. Guess who's half? Look at you, darling. Boogly boogly. Yeah. Look at you. Boogly boogly. Yeah. Is it your birthday?
Happy half birthday, darling.
Happy birthday. Mwah.
Happy half birthday to you. Happy half birthday to you.
It's Daddy's partnerversary today, and your
Is it?
half anniversary today. Half anniversary. Your birthday.
It is. Half birthday. Queen has one. Oh, had one.
Yes, she's. I mean, she still does have a birthday. I'm gonna go this way. We're going this way. Oh no, we lost his hat. Hey. Hi, chat. You want to look at the mic? Ooh. Here's the mic. Okay, hold on. This Superman's. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Whee! Mwah. You're a good boy. You're looking around. Uh-oh. Oh no, we lost our hat again. Yeah. A happy half, chat. A happy half. He is very cute. He's very cute. Did Jenny bring my tea in? Oh, I'll go and get it in a second. What's it like having a baby taller than you, famous? Asking for a friend. Oh, thank you, baby. They have bunk grips. At least you didn't have to buy any baby clothes, though. You can just share yours. Oh. The fuck am I? Right. Oh dear. uh. Who's this? Oh, I got some Quake Maker chat. Is that like a leggy? Is a Quake Maker a leggy? It's 85. Oh, it's definitely a leggy. All right. This is where it happened. Look at all the rounds on the floor. We didn't punish this guy. Oh yeah, I heard him coughing, so. Hey, the tick, what's up? Yeah, this guy might take the other rig. I didn't necessarily need the other rig. What am I cooking Sunday? We're cooking lasagna with garlic and parmesan potato wedges. Bechamel. I don't usually add bechamel, I'll be honest with you. Not on mine. We got plenty of time. Let's go fuck with the cleanup crew. You know who you do not fuck with, chat? The Lamang Army. It is true. What's crazy about this guy that died, right? Is that he died. And also, in that hall by 112, he sprayed a full 30 round mag at a couple of scavs. At a couple of scavs, dude. Chad, do you remember yesterday when this the guy talking to us died to the sniper? And it was hilarious. For us. Because we got all the loot out. And he did not. Corn. This is a guard. This is also a guard. Yeah, I mean, I may end up getting rid of the Ronin. We will see. There's a lot of good, decent stuff on these guys. Another sunny guard here. Yeah, this is what I've been doing on my scavs is running this stuff. Because people can't take it all. We haven't seen Santa yet. We need to be careful of the time, but we're okay for a minute. Still not truly heavy yet. So Sunny's guards were over here. Check that body. Here's another guy. We'll take that, and we'll take that. Still haven't seen Sunny. People sleeping on that. The dead body's there. Another dead body over here. Standard scav crossbow. Copper. Where the fuck is Sunny? Still got 6 minutes. Have a look in this building here. This is a scout. Yeah, I do not know. I don't know where Sunny died. He didn't die down there. Yeah, I'm not sure where Sunny died. Because none of them are Sunny. Unless he ran in here. No. Yeah, I've no idea. I tried finding him. He just died somewhere I cannot see. We should have road to customs because I was miles away from here when we spawned in. Let what sing? Oh, the late launcher? Nah, dude. That's for people with low IQ. Or they enjoy fun. I mean, all that if you want, but mainly low IQ. Well, I can already tell this is going to be a good cup of tea. And it is. And it is. Bravo, Jenny. 10 out of 10. She can't hear me because she'll be upstairs with Jude for a nap now, but bravo. Look how I came out of that fucking scav raid, chat. I'm a thickums. All right. Do you guys unload the scav like properly, or do you just throw the rigs in? I have to unload the scav properly. You know what I mean? Like I have to, like I don't dismantle the guns, but like I have to at least empty the rigs. We can't have rigs that are full. Do you know what I mean? I mean, you play PvE, so that makes sense why you would sell all. Moonshine's not doing too hot, dude. Not doing too hot at all. Wow. Not really worth picking up motors anymore. Alright, I don't really have a lot of weapons on me, so we can kind of like be fluid. I was enjoying my G28 until my very untimely death. Ooh, do you know what I haven't run in a while, chat? We won't be light doing this, by the way, but, you know what I'm saying, chat. Loud and proud here, chat. Loud and proud. I bet the icebreaker. I bet the ash wouldn't do too bad in icebreaker. The problem would be the ammo. Can you... I presume you can't buy a box of the ash rounds, right? Oh, you can at level 40. The 10 pieces. Alright, fuck it, chat. Fuck it. Wow. The real worry is that if I don't one-tap Knight, the gun's gonna go to the moon like that, and then we're dead. How's it gonna go? You don't get any repeats around here, dude. I think I stay on single fire, chat, right? No, I don't have a lot of ammo, right? Which is, in hindsight, not a good thing. So I think we stay in single fire. You want to gamble? Alright, I'll give you a 30-second prediction. You gotta get it in right now. Bro, all the bets on no. What the fuck, guys? Wait, am I on full auto or not? Yeah, no I am. I'm gonna have to throw a grenade here. Get him moving a bit. Bro, that's a lot of points on no. Oh, nights! Good nights! Yeah, this gun fires soda cans at people, dude. It fucks. I'm not pinned. I can go outside and you can't come out here. That guy, he took quite a few rounds of the coke cans there, chat. All right. This is where we die. Oh, dude! I forgot that I got 20 rounds. Also, the first guy died and I was like, oh, I've got this. And then. Yeah, they've stopped the guys pushing the way that they did. The Ash worked fine, though, in the first part. But the 20 round mags, in hindsight, was not good, chat. I'll be honest with you. If I could admit one thing, it would be that Harry's a bitch. So we move on. Still a fun. It was fun, yeah. Where does Big Jump fall? Oh, sorry, Harry. Did you mishear what I said? Like it's breaking your ground. No, I mean everybody knows that he is a bitch. But you know, it's always nice to remind people. every once in a while that may not have, you know, may not have remembered. I want to run an MP7. Why am I getting hit with that? That's 5. I'm not sure you understand how this works. Like, do you need reminding? You have no idea. Yeah, I mean, 5 is about $8, I think. Was close then? I mean, I'm not sure about close. You know, specifically if you want to, you know, judge accurate or not, you're definitely on the. But, you know, whatever keeps your motivation up, you know? Wrong gun. That's the most American thing I think I've heard you say. Where the fuck is Knight? Who the fuck? Maybe that was the grenade that killed that guy. We already have a fucking flashlight on. I don't think we will have killed Knight with a grenade, chat. So that kind of worries me a little bit. Oh, a Ladex, dude. Ladex. Oh, a little moonshine. I like a little moonshine. Ladex and a moonshine pays for the run, chat. LBCR bigger than the CR2. I hear someone. That door's now closed. It was open before. He was what I was worried about. Ooh, that hurt. do my serve out here, chat, because there's definitely still one more in there. Shit, I think I dropped mag somewhere. It's my favorite weapon in Tarkov. I love the MP7. Definitely my favorite weapon. Okay, I think we're good. One of those 170k things again, but let's face it, I can't get past the engine room right now. Trying to see if I drop magged. There we go. Hey, Abyss, what's up, bud? So I feel like if I sit back, I die. If I go forward, I die. I don't know where to stand now that this is the new play. Because they can come out of 4 doors, and if I feel like I don't know where to stand. Jenny's messaging me, hold on. Part of me wants to be aggressive, right? Because I like playing aggressive. Like, I want to get into a position, but then the other part of me, I don't want to get pinned behind those things again, because the vertical audio means I can't determine where they're going to be. Like, I categorically cannot be on here, right? Categorically cannot be on here. It's the vertical audio is the problem. Like, I can't work out. where I'm supposed to be. I can't see. I mean, I can see that door from here. But if they come that door or that door, I think I walk forward. I throw a grenade towards that door, and then I look at that one. I'm gonna die here, chat, because I just, for whatever reason, I can't do this. Well, that guy didn't die.
Threat sighted.
Bro, I'm dead.
Kill confirmed.
None of them would die then. They just wouldn't die. I'm at that point with this where I don't have, like, we're gonna show. Look at that, 1100 armor. I don't have the ammo to kill these guys. In order for me to get the ammo, I need to kill them. Do you know what I mean? I just don't have the ammo to do it. Like, it's good XP for the most part, but like, because I'm dying, I'm losing a lot of that XP. Like, if I had good ammo in that first instance there, those guys in that first door, I would have killed 2 straight off. But I didn't have the ammo to be able to do that. It's what happens when we rush through Prestige, right? Because I don't have the stockpile of stuff. And that's fine, right? No, the smoke trick, because they patrol up and down, they can come around the smoke and shoot you from the side. He ran by all of the guards. Yeah, I've seen that. The thing is, I want the XP for killing them. So I've seen that. And it's a good strat. But I want the XP for killing them. What do we have? Wow. Oh, BT. But I mean, they're the most awkward. I could definitely skip past those and then just fight the helipad guys. Because the helipad guys are simple. Throw a grenade up, make the move, kill, right? But it is just the ammo thing. Like, you know, I'm snapping onto them fast enough and hitting them like we did 1100 damage to armor there. But the ammo that I carry, because I've been just blasting Prestige and not really looting, right? So I haven't looted a load of ammo. You know, I'm only level 39, so I don't have full access to everything, like on the flea and whatever else. Like, so it does add up. But like, I'm chill with it. But it's like I said, I'll do a few runs and then I'll dip away from it because, you know, I think it's cool. But it's only cool when it's like And if let's say we're doing a challenge run, like that 9mm that Drax paid for whenever he turns up, right? That's a challenge run. That's different, right? We're doing it. We know we're up against it, whatever. But like, I'm knowingly going into that, knowing that I don't have the ammo to complete it. And I'm having to rely on perfect headshots on every single one because I can't pen their armor. Do you know what I mean? There's a dead guy here, and that is very scary. Johnny, you're a bitch. All right. But I do think that Icebreaker is really fun. I don't want anyone to think that I'm just shitting on it for shitting on its sake, because I do genuinely think it's fun. All right. What are those fucking ears called, chat? The little in-ears. I can't remember. Hey, Dark Angel, thank you. Level 40. I just search IAM, will I come up? No. They called something like a fucking certain chat. I can't remember what they're called. Will Bud get me there? No. What the fuck are they called? He sells them at some point, but I don't think I have access to them yet. Oh god, I can't remember what they're fucking. Chat, what are the in-ear buds called for to wear with the thing? I can't remember what they're called. I don't think they're on my wish list. That's eyewear. I want earwear. Those are the other ones. That's not what I want. I want the other ones. The TEP 300. That's what I want. They're not very good, but they'll do what I need. Okay. I feel like I'm constantly having to buy food, chat. Alright. Okay, so I'm currently light, which is good, but I need to add meds to that equation, which I now have. I'm still light. I'm really light. Am I missing something? I'm really light. Oh, I've got no armor on. I told you I was missing something, chat. Prediction time. So what time are the games today for the World Cup, chat? So let's have a look. So, okay, so Mexico is 8 p.m. my time. But then the one after that is all the way at 3 a.m., which I'm never in a million years going to watch that. Then Canada play Bosnia at 8 p.m. tomorrow. Oh, cool. My game crashed. Alright, dude, it's 7 p.m. Yeah. Well, I don't mind them being too late. England's games aren't too bad. I think the latest one in the group stage is 10 p.m. Which means that it'll be done by midnight, provided there are no like weather delays. But like I remember Brazil like watching England at like stupid o'clock at night. What I'm making the Rob Edwards news. There are two sides to the story. The first is the timing is terrible, right? You know what I mean? It does feel like he's been strung along, and I don't like that, given that he is a Wolves fan, and he did do his best. But in the cold light of day, he won 3 games out of 30, and that's not good enough, irrespective of whether or not Wolves decided to sell players in January to get themselves ready for the championship. Most teams would still somehow do better than that. Championship, not Champions League. Yeah, Wolves are obviously when a team gets relegated, they are usually high favourites to get promoted straight back up, because they are financially more secure. Plus, they get parachute payments, which is an advantage over other people in the championship. So, it's only natural for Wolves to be listed as one of the favourites. I really find it hilarious. On a human static super shitty thing to do. Yeah, I mean, I can understand why Borough fans would feel that, but ultimately, he left Middlesbrough partly for a football reason, because he's a Wolves fan, and partly because it was an opportunity for him to go home at night and see his children, and I don't think anybody can question that. You know, I understand why Middlesbrough would be frustrated, but you know, There's only so much you can do when the guy wants to see his kids, you know. So I can understand it. So we can go to yeah. That's football. That's football. Alright, let's go to Doms. I'm a little late here because our game crashed. I've got to run because I need endurance, so... You realize how stupid you make yourself sound, right? That grenade sounded like that at the back of 3. Oh look, there's a guy there. He's dead. Oh yeah, I don't think wolves are... It's a given at all. I mean, Trippier and Jimenez make a difference. Don't get me wrong. But it's not cut and dry. They've got to stay fit as well. Championship, you know, Tuesday, Saturday is tough. Most of my life I spent supporting Wolves has been in the Championship, so I know all about it. a weird looking gun. I'm guessing he threw that green smoke looking for the cleanup crew. I remember Middlesbrough in the Premier League under Gareth Southgate. Juninho. Yeah, Yakubu. Yeah, I remember that. Football is this is where I think the biggest difference between US sport and sport around the world is. Like, yes, you can have bad seasons in the NFL and you know, not get anywhere near the Super Bowl for years or whatever like that, but like you don't truly understand the depths of what an English football team fan can go through unless you've seen Wolves. You know, I've seen them all the way down in League One and then all the way back up to the Premier League, and like you've seen that suffering, and then you've seen that, you know, recently, you know, we were in the Europa League semi-final, the FA Cup semi-final, like do you know what I mean? And there are things that, you know, like the draft and things like that are made to try and even the playing field in the NFL, which just doesn't really exist now in the English football. Like, if you have an existing infrastructure, then you're basically already built for success. To be honest with you. And it's very hard for teams to catch up. Oof. Yes, please. Oh, yeah. You fucking bit, dude. I literally went. You know what I mean? You know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay. I didn't realize that you could get a hex plate on these guys. That is very interesting. Yeah, it's got tier 6 plates in there, which is what I'm trying to work with. No, you don't need to be based in London. I mean, both Manchester clubs and Liverpool, Newcastle are successful. They've won the FA Cup recently. I don't think necessarily that's the case, but you know, London is a more attractive offer for players to stay in. I'm looking for the MDR mags. Who the fuck had the MDR mags? This MDR that we found had 55A1 in it. But I don't know. Did he just have a second gun, do we think? Maybe he just had a second gun. Okay, unpack this mag. And then I think we leave. Release the chair. What are you talking about? Village Idiot, are you behind on stream? Oh, the World Cup stickers. The thing is, it's just so expensive. I don't know what it's like this year, but I remember the last World Cup. People saying just how expensive it was to try and get everything. The world's changed so much though. Like, you know, when I was a kid, you'd have your sticker book, right? And you, like, I remember, you know, getting like a Scholes, which is my favorite player, as the sticker, right? And then you stick it in the book, and then you watch the game, and like your favorite player scores, and you go out on the street and you try and recreate the goal. Like, just isn't. Everything's so expensive now to do shit like that. Yeah, I mean, so I never really had the Premier League sticker books because Wolves were not in the Premier League until I don't know when I was a boy. Like, would have been under David Jones. We went up in the playoff final. I would have been late teens maybe. We had Paul Ince, Dennis Irwin, Alex Ray, Colin Cameron, Butler at the back. Like, it was a long time ago. Went straight down. I remember I was in phase 2 training in Inverness when Wolves' first game of the season happened, and we were out doing an exercise, and I got back from the exercise and I was so excited. That's 5 Twister. So excited to finally see Wolves in the Premier League. And I was like ready to fucking go. Back then, right? You make me sound old. But back then, you didn't have internet on your phone, right? So you had to rely on either like someone had, you know, watched it in the pub or whatever, like, and had seen the score on the TV, or you could check teletext. Now, who remembers teletext, chat? Does anybody remember teletext? No. So teletext was a button you used to be able to press on your TV, and essentially it would bring up a web browser, but it wasn't a web browser, but it was like the most basic web browser you'd ever seen, right? And the information was delivered through your TV via satellite, right? Mark will definitely remember it. And so you would press a button to bring up the teletext, and then certain numbers would go to certain pages, and you always had to remember the numbers, right? Just gonna live on here a sec, so I gotta wait for my stamp. So you'd be able to check the weather, be able to check cinema times, but you'd also be able to check football scores. But it was like a let's say the football scores. Let's say there was 10 scores, right? And they would be across 3 pages on your TV. So you'd have to wait for the screen to change to your page, right? So you could check the score. So back then, when I would have been 17. You either had to have somebody who'd listened to the radio and knew the scores, or someone that could check teletext, right? Yeah, you could check the lottery numbers as well. So I remember getting back from exercise and wanting to see what the score was. And after my whole life, Wolves had never been in the Premier League, right? And I finally get into the mess hall. And I'm like, does anyone know the scores? And they're all smiling at me. I'm like, what? I was like, Wolves had lost 5-1 away at Blackburn on the first game of the season. Stefan Everson was the scorer for Wolves that day. And we got tonked, I think, for the first like 5 or 6 games. Continually. And ultimately went down under Davy Jones. So it was a painful one. That season though, we did beat Manchester United at home. Kenny Miller with the only goal of the game. And so, get this, chat. Wolves had been out of the Premier League. Well, they'd never been in the Premier League, but they've been out of the top division for so long that when Wolves beat Manchester United, that it was such a historic moment for the club that they made you could buy it on DVD, right? You could go up to the club shop and you could buy on DVD the full game that you could take home and watch, because we hadn't played in the Premier League ever. We hadn't played Manchester United in decades and hadn't beat Manchester United even longer. So they made DVDs from it, and you could go up to the club shop and buy those DVDs. Like, just imagine how like that sounds now, right? Like, because you know, Wolves during their time in the Premier League beat Man United quite a few times when they came back up under Nuno. But imagine how that sounds now. Like, it's crazy. How the fuck do I remember this? It's called autism. And I remember anything and everything when it comes to like specialist subjects like football, golf. Yeah. It is a special thing. I'm gonna run a scav here, chat, because I'm kind of in a vibe mood this afternoon, so we're gonna see if we can have some fun on scav as well. That one time bank out, yeah. But when I was a boy, so my dad got us season tickets at Wolves when I was a boy. I was about 14, 15 at the time. But I didn't sit with my dad because my dad was quite vocal and rowdy, shall we say, when I was that young. So I sat with my auntie, but my auntie, she never came to the games, right? So my dad, I would go with my dad, and then I would go to my own seat, and the seat next to me was always empty. So I'd always used to sit and talk to everyone around me, right? And I remember about halfway through the season, everybody around me realized what a memory I had, right? And they would ask me, you know, what was the score? What was the goal like? What was the minute? You know, what kit were we wearing? Like, and I would know it all. Like, so, Slags, that's 5. Tips in the fucking description. Fuck you. So it's funny because when I was in the media room this season, right, doing my commentary for Wolves, I was sat next to Andy Thompson. What does the blitz mean? The blitz means it's the word that was used when in World War II Germany was bombing London every night. It's not a very nice subject. Thousands of innocent people were killed. So I was in the media room with Andy Thompson, who's a Wolves legend, right? Played for Wolves for years and years, right? So I was sat next to him, and they were talking about Wolves had missed a penalty in that particular match. It was Torek Okadari. He'd missed a penalty. So we were sat there the game afterwards. No, it was a halftime, actually. Sat there at halftime. And he was like, oh, you know, you can't be missing those. And somebody else came up to him and was like, oh. And now Andy Thompson used to take penalties for Wolves. And he'd only ever missed 2 in his career. And he was like, oh, I missed one against Norwich. I blazed it over the bar. And he was like, does anybody remember the other penalty miss? Right? And I did. Because I was there as a boy. It was against Sheffield Wednesday in the FA Cup. And he hit the crossbar. So I was like, yeah, Sheffield Wednesday in the cup, down the North Bank. You hit the crossbar. And he just looked at me. And he was like, "The fuck do you know that?" And I'm like, I just know. I just know I was there. That was back when Sheffield Wednesday were good. And we were not so. But it was cool to sit next to a club legend, and I was like, bang, and I just knew it. But other daft shit I just forget all the time, but things like that I just don't forget. Like I remember Wolves played Arsenal in the FA Cup when Arsenal had a very good team. Overmars, Perez, Bergkamp, you know, the lot. The invincible kind of time. And Wolves lost the game, right? But I remember because Wolves had, there was Torre Andre Flo and there was Harvard Flo. They were brothers. I remember that game like vividly. I also remember Wolves got to the semi-finals of the FA Cup. Back when I was a teenager, my dad got a ticket, but he couldn't get a ticket for me, so he went. Wolves lost 1-0, and it was back in the day when Keown and Vieira were playing for Arsenal. Arsenal were like amazing, and Arsenal won 1-0. Don Goodman missed a really good chance in the game, like probably like 10-12 minutes in, and it was a sore one to take. And I remember my dad coming back really sad because I just remember, and he won't like me for this, but like I remember he was really drunk, and he was sat in the living room, and he was like teary-eyed. And it's like, but they played so well, Bab. They played so well. Yeah, but we fucking lost. So. The greatest game I ever went to as well wasn't even a win for Wolves. Was Wolves were 2-0 down in the championship against Norwich. And Wolves came back to 2-0 down at halftime, came back to 2-2. And I was only a boy. I was like 13, 14 at the time. But I'd never seen a comeback. That was my like first comeback. I was like, wow, that was amazing. It was amazing. I wasn't there. I wasn't at the game for the 4-3 comeback against Leicester. That was the Premier League era. It was the first time in Premier League history that a team had come from 3 goals down at halftime to win a match. It's been done before now, and the only team ever to come close to coming from 4-0 down was Newcastle against Arsenal. Newcastle were 4-0 down at halftime, got it back to 4-4 with a late strike from Czech Tiote, who unfortunately has passed away now. But long distance strike from the outside the edge of the box. So I'm just full of useless information. Alright, so we have some dead here. All the Newcastle fans left at half time, correct? And I remember it distinctly because everyone was like, oh, this could be the time that somebody, you know, comes back, and it is, you know, they come back from 4-0 down. Because they were really on the ascendancy, Newcastle. But it, I think they went close in the final minutes, but I can't remember. what I hear moving here. I hope it's just a scav. Must be, because I'd be dead by now. Wasn't. Goals of beauty, yeah. Outside the box. Remember it well. Like, and I'm sure, like, you Americans, like, when you remember, like, a specific touchdown. I don't remember, like, I remember, Odell Beckham, becoming mainstream news for that cat, like his famous catch. I remember that making mainstream news in the UK. I'm a little bit worried about that noise, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, dude. Oh shit. All these guys died. As did you. Oh shit. I don't trust anyone anymore, Twister. Beautiful goal I saw in person. Henry Kamara for Wolves. Henry Kamara was a summer signing under Dave Jones that probably wasn't very good for the majority of time that he was at Wolves, if I'm completely honest. But he had a run of 5 or 6 games where he couldn't miss. And he scored this goal from outside the box at Molineux, from about a good 35 yards out, maybe more. And I was in the North Bank, and this game was, the goal was scored in the South Bank, right? So I was right behind it, and the ball like fucking swerved, and it was incredible. It was incredible. Best goal I've ever seen live. Although a very close second, Robbie Keane scored a ridiculous goal. Thank you, sweetheart. Where he flicked the ball over a player's head at Molineux. And picked it up the other side and scored. A little bit like Gaza, but not quite as emphatic. But that was a good one as well. Let me just jump in here, chat, so I can sort my food out. Give me a sec. Best player I've ever seen live. Best player I've ever seen live. I wasn't at the game for the Ruben Neves one. Best player I've ever seen live was Wayne Rooney. And I've seen Ronaldo. But Wayne Rooney at 18 was just something else. He was aggressive. He was strong. He was skillful. And he was still... He was quite quick. But I saw Wayne Rooney when he played for Everton before he went to Manchester United, before Euro 2004. There was a few games after he scored that amazing goal against David Seaman on his debut. And he came down to Molineux. And, like, he just put the fear of God into everyone as soon as he got the ball. Everybody knew that he was better than everybody else. Like, it was crazy. It was crazy. If you ever want to know how good Wayne Rooney was, how good he truly was, if you Google Wayne Rooney highlights against France in England 2000 against England France Euro 2004 Wayne Rooney highlights, it's like he's playing against schoolboys when he's running around against Henry, Zidane. Like, he was just something else. I did get to see my hero, Paul Scholes. Paul Scholes was my hero. But yeah, no. Wayne Rooney was the best. He was just something else. Messi's better? Well, of course he's better. But... okay. Sometimes I don't understand what goes through your brain to type stuff. I just don't. I just don't. We're not talking about who was better. We're talking about who I've seen live. Talking about Ronaldo? Yeah. I've seen Ronaldo live. But I didn't see Ronaldo at his peak. When I saw Ronaldo, he was still breaking through for United. Paul Scholes was English. One of the greatest English midfielders of all time, Paul Scholes. But underappreciated in England and badly utilised in international football. Is SPP any good? Oh, not really. I feel like what they could add to Icebreaker as well, chat, is if you have if you've unlocked the map directly, maybe your insurance should come back. Too easy to make money then. I mean, you still die a lot. Alright, so we will... Customs was fun, so I'm going to run another customs. Why not light? Wait, what do you mean light? Oh, for endurance, you mean? It's probably the bag. I'll drop the bag when we get him. We're going customs. We're not going to Icebreaker right now. Oh, that's endurance level 12, though. Yeah, that M4 on the other wing. The other dormitory. I hear that. Wing. Not a wink. His mates just stopped dead. How the fuck did he survive that? That nearly went bad. How did he take so many rounds there? Dude, that's the same guy that didn't die earlier. I'm fucking hammering that guy. How has this guy not died? $1,539. I'm not even using bad ammo. $58 hits. And I died to 545 blunt damage when I've got fucking tier 5 on. How is that a thing, dude? How on earth is that a thing? I don't understand that one. That defies some logic there, chat. I don't think it's sus. I don't know what it is, but it ain't sus. Like I also like on the way over, right? That guy who I just absolutely lit up just didn't die. Like how is that a thing? Do you know what I mean? Like that doesn't make much sense either, to be honest. Like that, and that first guy. I mean, I would put money on that first guy that we killed was really low level. How am I so heavy? Is this helmet heavy? It's a kilo. Is it these rounds? I'll take a smoke right out. I need to scout that. Yeah, he was definitely also facing the wrong direction, which, you know, in that close quarters, like I never understand how, like, I can be gun punched like that, because I started laying into him, but eventually I get gun punched, right? And he doesn't get gun punched. It's a strange one. It's a real strange one. Tarkov can be sus too. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, if anything, it's not necessarily like, it's not sus. Like when we say sus, we mean cheat, right? He's not cheating. Like he's just come in the room, and for whatever reason, his body position isn't facing the way that he's facing. Oh, here we go. Let's see what bullshit this is. New Twitch sponsorship offer. Fucking pennies, dude. Like, I can't. You can't accept that. Where did I spawn? Oh. Gonna drop that guy, chat. I don't know if I dropped that guy. Go find out. It's gonna be a, that's gonna be one of those where we're not gonna know until we're at the raid. I didn't see his body in the water, but you can go down pretty far, so. In my room has been heartache and pain. I don't know. Pretty shitty way to die, that. What if he has died? I don't know where the fuck he is. That's a fucking nasty spot, right? You just sit there, no one's gonna fucking see you there, chat. Then you pop up when you hear him jump. That's dirt. If I killed him, then it would have been... He would have fallen here. I don't see him in the water though. I don't see him in the water. I know not where he went. Definitely working on our endurance in this one. I gotta go around this way because somebody did some shooting in there, so I don't want to just run up. They're up by 301. the fuck was going on with that guy's gun, chat? Did you see it? It's a fucking firework at the end. Oh, but you scared me the crap out of me. Give me a sec. Is it bedtime? Good night, Dolly.
Well, I thought he was hungry. But I offered him his bottle early and he didn't really want it, so I think he was tired. Like, he's not always very nice, actually. But, I mean, we've been out nearly 3 hours now, so...
So I think this guy's up by 301, chat. I'm definitely wrong. He's not by 301. But he did come in 303. Doesn't have a lot of stuff on that guy. Ooh, I heard that. What? Where was the guy? I'm in 301. Was he already in 301? How can I open the door? What just happened? I opened the door to 301. No, because the shots were right on top of me. I could hear everything about his gun. Also, so we're going in bareback. Oh, but now I've got stuff. Not be back anymore. Oh. So I've kind of solved the riddle of my AC chat, because remember I've told you before that I have they tilted the fans towards me to keep me cool, but my hands are starting to suffer from arthritis, and the cold on my hands really makes them suffer, right? So I've adjusted the vents so they go like out into the room and rather like than towards me. And although the room doesn't feel as cool as it did, and I might drop the temperature down just a little bit more, it's certainly my hands are much better because of it. It's nothing like that, Harry. I'm just saying. You dumb bitch. I did get my quote though from the AC guy. To put an AC duct unit upstairs to run AC between the bedrooms via the ducts on the ceiling. Emergency trapper? No, why? What's wrong with him? I don't know what that word means. Is like, is he like accidentally taken medication wrong, or what? What are the likely things? I don't know what that means. Especially in the US when you have different names for medications. Oh, that's Tylenol? Okay. So he's taken, is it Tylenol's paracetamol, right? Same as paracetamol. Do you know what, dude? That echoes the same as what me, right? I was taking painkillers. What does he have to have transplant? Oh my god, look at all these scabs. They're all going the same way. They must know something we don't, chat. Liver damage. Okay, yeah. Yeah, how much that echoes what happened to me with burning my stomach lining. So he needs a liver transplant now? That's not a simple procedure. Like, that's major surgery. Yeah, I don't understand. Don't understand where he was. Actually, while I'm here, have I got time? Yeah, I've got time. So I want to go. Hopefully the lights are up here. Something's not right with my post effects, and I want to try and fix it. And I'd rather do it in a scav. Yeah. So what I had was basically ibuprofen burn. Right, that's what I had. Which can cause stripping of the stomach lining in the top parts of the stomach. But I think when it comes to Tylenol and paracetamol, like that's more, it's through your system and it can cause liver failure and stuff like that. So that's my understanding anyway. Of course, is this light up? Okay, perfect. Right, so I want to mess around with my post effects here. Post effects. Okay, visualize. Okay, perfect. So the light's there. This light is too bright, right? That makes it definitely brighter. I need to look at these post effects to see what I can do about this. But I don't think any of the post effects did even adjust the lights. They do not. Okay, so brightness definitely affects it. It's like low brightness definitely affects it, but like it's so fucking dark in there now. So you want it to be about there. That's the sweet spot where it doesn't lens flare. And then if I use, yeah, I can use Luma Sharpen to bring that up now as well. Sorry, chat, my phone's going off. I don't know why. Alright, let me try that. Save. Yeah, so it is flary, but it's nowhere near as what it was. And I can still see okay inside. So yeah, it's I mean, I hope he's alright. Like, because that's fucking major surgery, dude. Like, I hope he's alright. So the reason why, like, I'm like, oh my god, I hope he's alright, because there's a commentator, former footballer named Alan Brazil. His heart stopped while having liver transplant this week. It was in the news, like, so that's why I'm like, oh my god, I hope he's alright. Like, I really, like, scared myself when I got my stomach problems, dude. On that Friday, I think Twister was the one who like, you know, he got a broke character and he was like, Trip, are you good? And I was like, no. Like, it's bad. And I'd never felt pain like it. What's up, dude? Well, that's a dead PNC. Yeah, I mean, I woke up at 4 in the morning, just in agony. And I wasn't too bad. After a couple of days of the medication, worked straight away. But it was still like shitty. Yeah, I got a lot of time for Eli. He was a good dude. We had a really good time when we played Ark Raiders together for sure. I really enjoyed playing with him. Shows though, chat, you gotta be careful. You don't know like what these, especially when you get older as well, like your body's less tolerant to things like that. Oh, that was a PMC. I feel like we've made really good inroads into endurance. Yeah, we've got to level 12 now. So we've started to make good inroads. Skills wise, you know, 257k. I was just thinking, I do have an impact. Chat, I wonder if throwing an impact up at that door, I mean, I'd have to time it perfectly for the Black Division, but I wonder if an impact would help us in that scenario. What is it? Okay, so I do have a little bit of 855A1, right? So I could save a 60 rounder of 855A1 for that room and throw an impact up as soon as I see the doors, or I think the doors are going to open. Just fucking wang it. All right, let's. I'm down to give that a run. Like, honestly, I think the chopper part's fine. Like, I ain't worried about the chopper part at all. I'm just worried about the other bit. Right. Alright, so I have this Thor, but I'm gonna sort the plates out on it so that we have I don't know why I bought a fucking. So we got some tier 6 plates here, I think. Yeah. And I got some side plates that I can, and then we'll repair the whole thing. So that's tier 6 now. Oh, and it enhanced it as well. Alright, so I got the money for it. So, we could use, yeah, let's use this. Which would attack 30 in there. Does it have a flashlight on it? It doesn't right now, so let's sort that out. Wish you could go underneath, but whatever. Okay, so let's talk about grenades. So we'll bring all of those grenades. Right, so we have a grenades are covered. Grenades are covered. We'll bring 3 mags, plus we'll go and get a 60 rounder from here. I didn't actually buy that. There we go. Right. Okay, so our 60 rounder is going to be full of 55A1, and that's going to stay in the back. Right. Then we'll have, whoops. Then we'll have 56A1 for the rest. And we'll bring 2 stacks of that. And then we need meds, which I can bring this. And then we get that. Okay. All right. So we're set in terms of that. Put some condors on because we can. All right. This is a nice gun. 66 foot. Nice and stable. Gun I like to use. Let's bring extra food and then an extra drink. Alright. So we'll finish the prediction from last time. And then I'll start a prediction now. We're going to go into icebreaker for this one, chat. So let's do it. Village Idiot, thanks so much for 32 months, dude. Okay. Alright, full auto check. We are full autoed. We are good to go. We have our flashlight. I think that's them fighting night, I think. Oh, okay, it's underneath me. See if that flushes out another couple while we pack a mag. Get out that guy. Hey, Prinny, what's up, dude?
Drop dead.
I know, he fucking proper dropped to the floor then. There's still one more, I hear him. I think he might have gone back upstairs.
I see the enemy.
I knew he'd gone back somewhere. Because his pivot didn't make any sense. That should be all of them now. Pack mags just in case, because I don't want to die to these like a random fucking rogue. Let's see the. Yeah, my front plate's fine, still tier 6, still front, still nice. So we're good right now. He's got something extra on him. Just a standard lab squad. Don't really need the nades. 60 round is nice. It's gonna. These are 56A1. Oh, that is fucking massive. I think I've ever seen them with 56A1 in the front. Up top. Yeah, definitely 56A1. Let me reload. Alright, we'll do some looting. Salewers. Stimmies. More stimmies. No valuable spawn there. That's okay. Yeah. We'll do that in a minute. Alright, let's eat and drink. We've got to search the electronics room, and then we got to work out how I can release this impact at the right time. Because I could just get shot if I don't throw it soon enough. But if I throw it too soon, it doesn't kill anything. Double and triple check that there's nobody lurking in here. Another stimmy. Okay. Okay. So first things first, let's install. Okay, our 55A1 is now in. So, impact-wise, I mean, I've got to delay it slightly, right? When I go forward. But I kind of want to get it just around about there. I just don't know, dude. You trip wire the door. No, because if I step forward, it just triggers them to move. Let's use the smoke off night. Oh yeah, hold on, I'm gonna smoke. I'm gonna smoke down here. So I can go and hide in that. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. I'm throwing it now.
Yeah.
The other side.
Enemy spot. I'm hurt. They gotta be good.
I think that's it. I think we got it. Yeah, they all came out the other door. They all came out the other door. I like the randomness. Like, it does keep you on your toes. It's shit when you die. But I kind of stay calm. I hit the zag. You know what I mean? I stay pretty calm. We got hit in the side plate rather than the front as well. Chat, where's the green flare? Because I forgot mine. I'm going to go get it now while I remember. Oh, hold on. Got a bit lost. From this way, right? Is it this way? Yes. And this way. You said, when you told Fudge, is it in this thing? You said on a lower shelf in a hut when you were telling Fudge. Yes. Look at that, chat. Chisholm fucking superpower number. Again. So in the end, we beat that room because I had 55A1. Because I dropped those three guys up top with the 55A1, I think. Or maybe it was 2 up top. But that's what I was saying, like... Where I... Chat, there is fucking 4 guys dead, chat. I just want to see if we see 4 bodies. I got time because I'm not gonna... There's 1. Hold on, chat. I may only see. Chat, there's only 3. That's 1 body. Right? I didn't hear any
I have
cops.
the enemy in sight.
I'm so fucking glad I counted. Oh, we got that fucking beeping noise again. Shit, my hydration is low. I'm gonna go and put my bag up by the thing, and then I'm gonna run back. It's a bug in the game. I need to find hydration, chat. Oops. There might be some in here. Alright, I gotta go find hydration. Let me... Go. Where's the cafeteria in the first area? I think I went down too many floors. Oh, no. If I could find another one, that would be ideal. Oh, that's perfect. That'll get me through now just to kill those guys. Check this one and then. Okay, cool. All right. Let's get on the way back. Okay. All right, let's unload these.
Frag out.
Whoa.
Stay focused. Frag. Get down.
Keep deep.
That's affirmative.
I'm done.
He is not done. I see 3 bodies. There's 4 here, right, chat? 3 or 4? Guess it's 3. Let's go get the bag! Yay, I got some good nods. Excellent. 2 pairs of good nuts. Excellent. Like I said earlier, I mean, I felt like a bit of a dick, like, not being able to complete it today. But, like, it was just ammo. The second we had 55A1, wasn't a problem.
This place feels off. That's affirmative.
No, right now it's just about XP. I'm not gonna... Like, also, like, if you look at this, like, it's at 87. I don't really want to jam in front of a boss. I also don't know really how to do it. I've seen it, like, with the smoke in the hole, but I used all my grenades.
Over for you. Eliminated.
Tower, Titan 1. Area secure. Resuming patrol. Over.
Tower, Hunter 1. Rest. Objective confirmed. Over. Confirmed. Tower, Spectre 1. Status stable. No reinforcements required. Over. Confirmed. It's just routine. Let's go.
How long have I got here? 16 minutes left.
Team, silence comms.
I'm gonna recheck the bodies that were in here. Make sure I have hoovered up as much as I can. And then I'll reassess the loot. I went down too far. Alright, you just had contact 4. Tattoos. This guy is MCX. I'll take that off there. I'll take his pistol. This helmet's pretty shit. And then this guy. Didn't search his pockets. Another stem. Do that. Inspect. Take his tier 5 plate. Go here. Alright, I'm officially pretty much as full as I can be. Alright, thanks. We're going home, boys. We're going home. Yeah, I don't, if I'd have like completed it 3 or 4 times today already, like pretty comfortably, then I think I would have gone and tried to get extra XP for those. But I think just try and compound it, because now I've got a bit of 55A1. Like I can then use that 55A1 to maybe go do it again, and then use the next one to go a bit further until I hit level 40. Opening ceremony. Yeah, and the opening ceremony has been started now for another... It started 40 minutes ago, right? Because the Black Division, I can't beat without using 55A1 and 56A1. So I think the first game, though, is... isn't the first game in like 20 minutes? Or is it 9 PM? Yeah, no, the first game is in 20 minutes. Alright, so 41,000 XP. We got it done. And that's without doing the additional ones. But yeah, if I had like we had a couple of HK runs this morning, if I had 55A1 in those, then we would have been fine. I mean, getting these like 5 60 rounders here was fucking massive. Like look at this, we're just full of 55 and 56A1 now here, and then you know we've got AP rounds here, APSX rounds, which is just like the butter MP7 rounds. What time? I mean, I think that I don't chase too many bet stuff, but I don't like the time one, to be honest, unless a team really has like form for like conceding like goals or early goals. Like I like making guesses, but I don't like making bets. That makes sense. I don't like putting money on things, really. So, and then on top of that, we completely maxed out this injector case and got halfway that one through. Got that and a labs card. So that was a pretty lucrative run. Like all these stims here. He asked you to bet. Because the last time he asked me something this morning, he then went and placed a $250 bet on it. His money, not yours. Yeah. But like if I know if Ryan's asking me, he's trying to pluck my knowledge of football for a bet, right? And there's nothing wrong with that, right? Just to be clear, but like, it just makes me a little bit uncomfortable is all. But as I said before, as long as he gives me half if he wins, we're fine. Thank you, Will's door. Yeah, I quite fancied Jimenez anytime to score a Mexico win, because Jimenez is Mexico's all-time leading goal scorer. Obviously, I love him because he's from Wolves, and he takes penalties for Mexico as well. Actually, yeah, no. Go away with that shit. We did manage to get quite a few nods. Did they who did they sell best to? Because they're 83k. Like, I guess they just sell best to mechanic. Oh, they technically sell to 89k to Jaeger. Interesting. I would not have expected that. Would not have expected that at all. All right. Well, endurance, we got to level 12. We're not going to be able to prestige tomorrow, chat. There's just no fast way. There's no fast way of me leveling up this endurance. Like, we'll try and stay light. But you know, we'll see what we can do tomorrow about it. But yeah, I think that's probably it for today, chat. I just want to make an apology to you guys. Apologies that I didn't know it was my partiversary. So we didn't do anything special. We didn't do anything special at all. So I apologize for that. But I didn't fucking know. So maybe we'll do something. Maybe we won't. But yeah, 7 years streaming, chat. And I couldn't have done it without you guys. So thank you very much. Keep giving me your money. That would be great. That would be really good. I would like that specifically. So yeah, I'm going to go and watch the Mexico game. I will be thinking of Ryan's bet as we do it. Remember, Jimenez to score, Mexico to win. Tomorrow...
Can't thank you enough, sugar.
Ryan, thank you for the 100 bits. Tomorrow, we'll try and get to level 40. I think we can. If I run a few icebreakers, we're 200k down. If I can get through that room a couple of times, then we'll get that done. But the endurance is going to wait. But I can level up endurance while I'm doing new beginning. So that can help as well. All right, chat. Listen, thanks so much for supporting the stream today. I really do appreciate it. Don't forget, on Sunday, we have the cooking stream live from the kitchen. And those of you that saw it last time, have a mobile setup. So we move the camera around and, you know, have some fun. Maybe we'll make a cup of tea. I don't know.